Hello, hello, I should be live here. Pull up the death counter to make sure that works real quick. 222, 223, yep. Go back to 222. So welcome to another Megaman stream. This time, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get to the Wily stages, trust me. Or don't, you probably shouldn't. But we might. And how cool would that be? Did it connect? Yes, okay. So, welcome Abab, welcome Bunny is Dreaming. Forgot about, or I forgot about the stream owner. Well, now you know. And, there is some interesting things that I learned since last time, I believe. I haven't talked about this yet, because I think I didn't stream this last week. Was, like, Magic ended up, like, looking at some of the code of the game. And it's kind of funny, because I've been wondering a couple things for, like, a long time about the game. And I don't know how to code, I don't know how to look at code, so I never found out myself. But Magic knows how to code, so now I know. Like, just a kind of fun fact, this doesn't change too much, but because I was erring on the side of caution not counting as a kill, but in, like, Nitro Man stage, when the car crashes into another enemy, now I know that does not count as a kill for Mega Man for the achievement. It has to be like a kill initiated by Mega Man, basically. But hey Fledge, hey Sheepman, hey Steve, are you winning, son? I'll win eventually. Today, probably not. To be honest, but that's fine. Open for a new PB today. There's a couple other things I've been wondering about that I think Magic has been looking into also that I've been, like, kind of curious about, because one of the annoying things with the achievements in this game is, like, you can't reset them. So I've never been able to test some stuff that I've always wondered. Like, because one thought in the back of my mind that I don't think is true, but imagine if it is. And, like, I thought I won the run, and I didn't actually win the run, and I actually lost the run. Is, like, using the, like, beat item to, like, once you fall into a bottomless pit, to, like, get out of it. Like, you don't take damage during that, but I don't know if the game is gonna just randomly consider that damage. And there's also, like, the Spike Media item. Hey, there's Magic Bot. Welcome, welcome. My daily. I love how we all know how to get the daily now. And that's the real play. Gonna win the pit one day. Maybe one day. Magic with his 229,514 points. That's not fair. Because, yeah, the information I've got from this game is just from, like, testing things myself when I could. Like, for example, I know that you can get the helmet achievement on either the refight or the original fight, where it's the achievement for just beating the 8 bosses without your helmet on. And I know you can get that from the refights, because I tested that. I tested what I could, but the problem with the, like, kill 1,000 enemies achievement is that the global achievement that, like, tracks between an entire just save file of the, or not even save file, just, like, the game itself. It's not linked to a single file. Ah, I did that wrong. Bought Sheep Man in a second. I thought I could do a cheeky jump there, but then I realized the timing was way off. Get 1 mil eventually for Radical or Red. I don't know if we'll actually do videos based on points, because that would be a logistics nightmare for me. But I like the enthusiasm. Yeah, I practiced Strike Man and Solar Man's stage and fights. That's what I did off stream between last stream and now, so I haven't practiced the early game at all since. Probably just gonna mess it up a little bit, but once we get past it, we'll just win. No, I haven't managed to get past the main 8. That's what I'm hoping for today. So I've gotten to Solar Man stage, which is the last stage on my route. But the problem is you have to redo that stage twice to grind for kills. So even if I beat it once, I'm gonna have to like keep doing it. Extremely hard time trying to figure out how to get auto counter for kills. Found RAM addresses, but it's a red herring. Might need to get someone that has rapper experience to help. Yeah, if you can't get it working, that's fine. Like I was planning on just recounting kills after the run anyway. What about the in-game time? Have you been able to do that? I don't know how simple that would be. Like, you could just get a timer that, like, just didn't count when certain screens were up that don't advance the time, I guess. But I don't even know how to do that. Hey, Daedalus, welcome. Hey, Sydney. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the run. And back to Sheep Man. Actually, I think there's probably a faster way to do that, or am I rush practice some more speed stress? I'm like so used to the strats I do on the stage that I haven't tried to do anything else. I'm pretty sure you can trigger that last one earlier. And I just haven't really messed with that. But I'm also trying to play safe. Nice. Sheep man, more like a dead man. Haven't started that one yet. No, it has to be something. Right, save data to the file. Has to keep count somehow. Lore reason why Sheepman stage is computer themed. He's a sheep herder. It's like a thing. It's like a reference to a song or something, right? Don't know, I haven't looked into it. Way Megaman 10 is wrapped and then communicates with Steam PCs a bit unconventional, say the least. Gotcha. Said in previous stream, Record Part 4, B million points. Obviously meant to be number no one could reach. I think I meant it as a joke. You see, yeah. Because I couldn't really do videos based on like points because I mean look at me, I haven't uploaded in like a couple months. Like what am I supposed to do if it's like a video I need to get out and I can't because I'm working on a different video? On like the whim of someone who just reached 1 million points, you know? Hey Dodo Sniffer, welcome. I don't care if you go back on it. Good. Because that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm happy you like the video, though. Like, I truly am. Like, it does mean a lot to me to hear that someone likes the series enough to, like, keep asking for it. Especially, like, a series that didn't do well. It's nice to know that, like, people actually care. But yeah, I just can't do that, like, logistically. I would, like, explode. Okay, I wouldn't explode, but I wouldn't make money and then I would explode. Because I have to eat enough money or else I explode. That's just one of my weaknesses. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. I don't remember how I even did that the old-fashioned way. Almost got myself hit there. Good job, me. Did that so slow. I tried to remember what I used to do. I got the moonwalk though. No longer stuck in Europe, have been enlightened seeing Bucky's parking lot. I don't know what that means. Have any challenges lined up? I am probably just gonna do the next Scribblenauts video, the thing I streamed, the like backpack only of Scribblenauts Unlimited, because that's gonna be a quick video. And the Scribblenauts videos, like the movie's actually doing pretty well. And like the movie format, since the video's like 3 hours long, like it also just makes a lot more money. Like, but this one's not gonna be a movie format. But I was thinking I probably will, okay, I messed that up a little bit. I probably will do a movie series of Mario Rabbids. I didn't want to, like... I'm gonna release it, like, right after I upload the Scribblenauts Unlimited video. Because it's just a compilation of, like, old videos. Like, just all put together, like the Scribblenauts movie is. And, like, I didn't want that to be, like, the first thing I uploaded after 4 months, because then everyone would be like, alright, he's quit YouTube. Like, hasn't uploaded in 4 months, and then just uploads old videos. Compiled. Got him. He didn't like doing his main strat that time. The gas station, I gotcha. Hey, Manacled. Welcome back to Five Nights at Sheepman's. No, we beat Sheepman. Swordman, whatever Weevu wants to transform into. Hey, Triple Blade, you might not like it, but that is peak performance. Hey, Madalus, welcome. So far, so good. This is second run. First one just died Sheepman. Is expected to get a couple Sheepman deaths, though. By a couple, I mean, look at the win rate against Sheepman in the numbers right there. But we've been getting a better win rate. Got back into Deltarune. I have not gotten back into Deltarune. I played the first chapter. I mean, I'm sure the gameplay gets better, but I just couldn't get into it. Because you did like the same thing every single turn, basically, in Chapter 1. What? Oh, I should have shot that. I lost frames. I lost more frames. This speed run is over. By the way, that's my voice in 30k stream. I'm embarrassed by it. I thought you had a nice voice. Surprised if I had to guess. Guarantee never thought I'd sound like that. I don't know. I thought you sounded like a Chad. Deltarune challenge because I haven't played past chapter 1. It's so slow. Understandable. Holding off on Deltarune until the whole game is finished. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too if you just want to like do it all at once. Especially like with chapters take a long time, you kind of forget what happened in the previous one. It's kind of better to do it all at once. See if Chillman gatekeep the run. He often does. Got him. Chapter 2 quickly improves the moment-to-moment gameplay. Yeah, I was assuming it probably would, because Chapter 1 gameplay's, like, really bad. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Chapter 1 is not good if you're looking to get into the game through the gameplay, but it's, like, I'm sure it's to introduce all the characters and stuff. If you really like the characters and, like, dialogue, then you'll still like Chapter 1. I thought it's fine, but not enough to keep me into the game. Focus characters, yeah. Hold out Deltarune, do full run once done. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Just because I know people really like the game, and it's like, I know Undertale, like, has, like, much harder fights, and, like, interesting fights later in that too, and I played through that. Gameplay takes backseat, no longer a game, interactive movie. It becomes a game again eventually, I guess. Yellow Symphonia. Had 30k stream in background, was listening, don't sound weird. Before anyone takes magic stats, and remind everyone he doesn't think Cookie Clicker's a game. Hold on, this is true. You're gonna hate me for this, but it's mediocre, overly praised. Think about Undertale's story. Just Electro, welcome. Ryan, welcome. Showman needs a showman, I agree with that. Personally, I love Deltarune. If Magic disagree their opinion. I thought you were gonna say, but if Magic hates it, then so do I, and I was like, what? I love games that are bad too. I think everyone has a game, though. Not saying that Deltarune has to be a bad game if you like it. But, like, I think everyone has a game that they think is a bad game, and they would never recommend to anyone, but they played too much of. Because mine's definitely Wizard 101. I grew up playing it as a kid, and I still play it to this day, and it sucks. Like, the gameplay, they do a really bad job of having a variety of gameplay in that game. They want, like, one specific spell to basically be the meta for every class. And basically every battle plays out the same unless it has cheats, which give, like, bosses actually special abilities. But they, like, very rarely do that. Oh crap, yeah, I forgot, I'm supposed to, like, run at it. So, like, this doesn't count as a kill, right there, when the truck killed the enemy. Now I know that, because Magic looked at the code. But I was already assuming it didn't count, but it's good to know. Just because, like, since I couldn't confirm it, I was like, I'm just not going to count it as a kill if I can't know if it's a kill or not. Oops, I just wrong weapon. It was this room I was dropping into for a second. Alright, Nitro Man. Actually got me a couple times, I think last stream. I got him this stream. What sort of practical application does making ice spikes have? Like, are you asking what ways we can use it in this challenge? Or, like, in reality? Because in reality, it'd just be a little uncomfortable to, like, step on, I guess. But there's a couple rooms we use it here. We mostly use it just because it's, like, actually bigger than Megaman if you put it next to a wall. Dialogue's best next to music. Love Deltarune gameplay so much. Why are you talking about Deltarune? I don't know, we just started talking about Deltarune. We're starting to spiral. Magic thinks Diablo's peak of gaming, use that as you will. I'm gonna post on Discord. My code is wash. Use subjectively, it's fact a lot. So we're putting effort into making ideas that I'm currently too lazy unskilled to make reality. I mean, gotta try. It sounds like it's weird. Just because it doesn't work out doesn't mean, like, it's not worth pursuing. I'm right most of the time. You agree gameplay makes game Deltarune, certainly his gameplay would look that you would like magic story to bulk the game, kind of push that into corner. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop. So I'm not gonna read all the Deltarune messages anymore. Just so I can play. If you guys wanna talk about it, you can though. Wheelgator, I just said. You know what game I like? Megaman 10. Still hate fighting Bumpman though. I only canceled that blade because I wasn't sure if that would kill the guy who would have ran into me. Time, but I'll pick up triple blade. Oh. Oops. Oops. Not mean to do that either, but here we are. Better safe than sorry in a situation like that. Oops. I don't know why. Think of the other room where you don't enter until it passes by once. Alright. Bump Man. I did not practice Bump Man. Hopefully it goes well. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna do a jump. Nice. A little bad play for me, but as long as I can recover from that, like, bad play, it's all good, right? When is gambling starting for the stream? Well, we can game whenever, but right now I'm in a good run. We usually gamba for if it will be a good run. Like, we've been gambling for a full make it to Commando Man stage, and that is the next stage. So I'm not gonna start a gamba for that right now. Remember in stream 1, Nitro Man was 5-3v up. It's good progress. Yeah, I can initiate a gamba anytime I want. Just like Monopoly, do you know when everyone wants to play it? Immediately filled with disgust. I haven't played Monopoly in a long time. You could do that in like a member stream though. There's like the board game simulator or whatever. I have that. Jeez, the game is lagging here. Oh, I've never seen this screen go so slow. Do that. Oh crap. It's still like a frame too long, man. Ah. 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 No. You hate to see it. Who don't like Monopoly, but financing, what? Real Monopoly's a good game, don't understand its haters half the time. Love Monopoly, a family does not like playing it. Digital Monopoly's rough. Horrible existence made to be a pump. Never play with my family on fun way, wish the environment pearls that actually want to have fun. Need to follow the rules for it to be somewhat quick. Tabletop sim looks fun. I have to get friends to play it with. That's the issue. Had a Monopoly game go on for over 8 hours. What the? Take a while members stream if a lot of people play it. True, true. It's not insta-death. Oh, when I drop into a pit. Oh, Sandstorm. Okay. I was like, did I finally get someone with that? Horse experience my life, a partner, now we're stubborn to stop playing. I love Clue the board game. What the? I'm getting all the hot takes right now. No, I don't even know the last time I played Clue there. Beat Rescue coming clutch there, yep. That's the plan though. Going to Wily, ooh. I have bad news. Clue's not hard and the real play Risk. It's kind of peak though. It was not the run, yeah. Well, Alec make the Commando Man in the next 5 attempts. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Gamble, yes. Oh no, it was the run. Oh my god, everyone's gambling, yes. Me gamba, yes. Hey, I'm gonna refrain from gambling all for most gamblers, so I don't lose all my points. I could double my points. That's the problem. Members only stream for just board games. We could definitely do that. I have tabletop emulator, and if people have things they want to play on it, then I'm down. I even got practice on Strike, man, so I was gonna, like, strike that man. would kill him. We're still going to... We're gonna see Wily today. We're gonna say, hey, what's up, Wily? And he'll be like, oh my god, what are you doing here before stream 10? And we'll be like, oh, you know, just, you know, killing you and stuff. And he'll be like, no. I think that's the lore of Megaman. Yeah, but gambling is too hardcore for me. Okay. I'm gonna get to the top of the Gamba points leaderboard without gambling, the Chicken Ninja Challenge. I don't know what XBLA is, probably a kid or a PlayStation player. I don't know what it is, and I've only played PlayStation a little bit. Counterpoint of a streamer. To purchase the Friends DLC. Yeah, membership for Uniplay Tabletop. Yep. I mean, if people liked the, like, the 30k special stream, that's basically what we do in the members streams. It's just play whatever games we want with whoever's there. Cheap man time. It's get boring just streaming all day. The data limits. But streaming's fun. Do you ever consider that? Yeah, I went for the bad strategy again where I saw where I wanted to go early and I kind of locked in on that for no reason. Well, not no reason, like, there is a benefit to picking a path, because sometimes you get blocked out of it if you wait too long. Sending grids can risk your suspension from Discord, Big Corpos love competent design choices. That's interesting. That's a decision. 30k stream was really fun. Yeah. It was. I was glad we got a lot of people show up and play. Even though I did have to ban a lot of people for, like, beating me in a game, or, like, finding me in Mecha Chameleon. I think overall it benefits the community more than we lost. Because everyone else got to point and laugh, you know? 4 attempts remaining. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, I swear I'm just stupid. That was unintentional. I'm not trying to lose everyone's points. I missed my shots against that guy, and then I jumped too early. You hate to see it. Least bad accurate. For Happy Nintendo's least bad, yeah. AAA company. Yeah. Even though they just had, like, the whole... Like, I agree from my knowledge, at least, they seem to be. But they just had that whole, like, Pal World thing, where they're trying to, like, own the concept of monster taming, and, like, catching things in a, like, ball is, like, crazy, because, like... I mean, there are obviously old stories of things like catching, like, yokai and in like things, but they want to own the concept of that and throwing the ball to like summon them. Pal World had to get rid of that, which is insane. Like, especially because that's part of what I really liked about Pal World was like the way that the battles kind of worked in real time, and like throwing the ball was part of what made the game fun for me. And it's just insane that a company's like, nope, we own the concept of throwing a ball. Well, they tried to. They didn't end up getting it. But, like, the fact that they tried to is the insane part. I mean, they did get it changed for Power of playing safe, but... that's just a little bit silly. Ooh, 100 to the goal. The money pit for, you get, if you hit a certain number in the money pit, it rolls 1 to 999, and depending on the number you get, you'll get a different result. The main number you're looking for is to roll 777, and then what happens if you do get that is you get all the money that has been thrown into the money pit. Because to even, like, get an attempt, you have to throw at least 100 points into the money pit. And if you hit a 777, all the money that has been thrown in since the last time it was actually, like, cashed out will go to you, which is, like, over 100,000 points right now, I think. So that's the main one, and there's a couple special ones now that... I forgot exactly what they do. They double the money in the pit. Stuff like that. Was that what was 333? I think 999 adds some money. Something. Gives you money back. Yeah, that was a weird one. Thought I might be able to make that in time. In terms of game quality, it's the least worst, exactly. PS5 is no games, Xbox, nothing for a while. Are they even trying exclusives anymore? I've been... Like, I had a PS3, and that's the only PlayStation I've ever done. In my opinion, game's a good, company practice bad, yeah. Being copyright strickler isn't too bad in the grand scheme of things, yeah, considering how much more evil companies can be. Imagine copyrighted concept, yeah, it's so weird. Especially, like I said, a concept you didn't even invent. like how is it, like, copyright is so weird because you can copyright things you didn't invent. Like, come on. Feel like we lost the plot somewhere. Oh my god. Well, last run. Not sure why you legally pursue that stuff. Make more sense. They were down bad for Xing the market. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just really... I don't know. They just don't want the competition. I don't know, because, like, they have been putting less work into Pokemon. So they could just, you know, be like, okay, well, it's my IP to sit and do nothing with, you know? Because the rushing of Pokemon games is insane too, considering how, like, much money the franchise makes. Chat, I don't think we're making it to Commando Man. Oh wait, I do because this is the run. Oh my god. I still need to practice the one cycle where they only summon like once the thing Magic does in his run. I just haven't practiced that because I always practice like later stuff and then I always forget to like change up my strats a little bit in this stage because I don't want to do that during like the stream. Gonna wait till it's more valuable before sending into it. Well, the thing is, it might be redeemed, like someone might win. That's the risk you're taking. Oh, 3 doubles the pit, nice. 6 steals the points you throw. 999 adds 999. That's awesome. It's not gonna get more valuable if you don't throw all your money into it. What if you throw it all and then get 666? Balance to see how much you have to. Yep. Gamba 30,000. No, don't throw, please. I'm so close to the leaderboard. Okay, I just won't throw. Did we lock it yet? Because we should probably lock it. The gamble lock here, because I saw Ryan throwing in as a no vote. Where did that that even get picked up by the bot, or is it just already locked? Alright, I'm gonna check right now. I don't know if like trying to lock it twice is gonna make the bot panic. This is why gambling, yes, is like a risk in this game. Because sometimes I just get on like a streak of losing. Like, there's a couple dumb things thrown in there, and then there's Sheep Man himself. Wait right before until locking the route. Pokemon games getting slightly down quality. I mean, they just look really bad, and like getting rid of a lot of the Pokemon is just unfortunate. Like, I don't know. I know like it is a lot to ask for them, and I'm locking the vote, by the way, while saying that, to like have the Pokemon every game, but it's like the way they're talking about it is like we need it so we can like maintain our quality, but the quality also went down with them getting rid of all the Pokemon. Got him. Love catch Pokemon hurling lead spears to back their heads. See, that's legally distinct. Dark Souls and Pokemon. I need money. I'm kinda homeless. This isn't gonna help with the gamble points. Boss fight Snarky. Yeah, I like CA a lot. Like, I know, like, CA also got flack for being lower quality, but, like, I don't really mind about, like, there's still a lot of jank in the game, but, like, most of the stuff I heard complain about was, like, some of the buildings look kind of weird if you, like, stop and stare at them, and, like, I agree that that should be something that, like, should be able to be fixed with, like, a company as big as, like, Nintendo and Game Freak, but, like, I'm mostly there for the gameplay, and I thought the gameplay was a lot of fun. And if that's the part that you innovate and make good, then I'm all in. Like, it was just cool seeing all the moves in real time. And, like, what they had to do for that. And, like, all the little intricacies that kind of system just adds by existing, because, like, moves are gonna have, like, a time to cast, and that's like a big part of what would make a move viable. Like a move, I think like Bite and Tackle, you had to get like right next to someone and then charge it up, so it made it like really awkward. So it makes some moves unviable, but that's kind of part of the fun, is seeing what moves become like more viable and less viable in real time. How many attempts left? This is the last one. But I got the moonwalk, it's the run. It's the run. Don't worry about it. I did lock it too. So don't worry about that either. You know me, I'm saving the best run for last. I shouldn't have done that, because that's gonna respawn him anyway. I don't want to talk about it. I forgot to shoot that guy. It's because I was just thinking. I was like, you know what I could do if I died of Blade Man, and I kind of got distracted by the thought. Is I was thinking if I died of Blade Man, I could just give everyone points. It'd be the funny thing we do if I died of Blade Man. Have I ever died of Blade Man a single time? Sad day, yeah, it's a sad day. Everyone cry about it because it's sad. Sobbing right now. Look, if anyone saw that, you're banned. Okay. Benny Pop. Ban him, ban him! He voted no. Ban him. Alright, this is the run. So what? Exactly. I don't know, so what? I don't know what you're talking about. Who has the highest year band count? I think Magic. I usually ban Magic. But see, that's why Magic was smart for not gambling all those points. But wait a second, if I ban everyone, how do they keep coming back? Wait, I haven't thought about this before. Or are you guys all supposed to be banned? Oh, did he not put no yet? Hold on, I can do that. I think not Alec keeps on banning us. Yet another reason to hate not Alec. Okay. The pile grows. Hold on, let me make sure I get the commander right. 1 sec. That Alec is so evil, I hate him. I also hate him. You know, he even has the same birthday as me. Like he's trying to take everything from me. All right, here we go. Oh, did my controller just pop? The redeemed cost 1 point to be on banned. Oh, Ryan got ahead of me with that. Oh no. Oh no. Not Alec is still on the board too, even worse. News and we're right next to each other. Ew. Let this be a lesson. I just don't know what the lesson is, though. I'll figure it out. The one time I believe in Alec, there's the lesson. I knew it had to be somewhere. It's don't believe me. You should believe in me losing, not believe in me winning. They're like not Alex sitting the hot tub 12 feet apart. I thought it was 5. That those were the rules. I don't even know what 12 means, like... Oh my god, I hate you, sheep man. Tell me they could call it or bet it all on 10-5. Well, no, that's no one's fault but mine for not locking it. That's why we have the lock system. So like, if we ever get close to the bet being over, people can't just vote at the last second. But the risk you play with that is you never know if I'm just gonna randomly lock it like I did. So there's a risk versus reward to that too. If that sheepman was consistent, what changed? I mean, he can only be so consistent. He's like way more consistent than before, it's just he still gets me sometimes. And I also haven't practiced him at all in a couple weeks. Have some roasted mutton when you finish the run. That is a good idea, actually. Everyone would laugh if I put that as the end of the video. But you'd have to promise to like, comment, and subscribe. You really just made a medal, right? That... Fine. That almost was a death there to the spikes. What's PB? I've gotten to the Solarman stage, which is the final of the original 8 stages, and I died pretty early into it. Remember Mr. Beast died? They're replacing with genetic duplicate, I didn't know that. There we go. Mr. Beast wouldn't do that. That they make a new Mr. Beast every episode. Maybe. I still remember one time when, like, during, I think, one of the EVZ streams, like a fake, like a account pretending to be Mr. Beast came in and was like, I'm giving away, or I'm shouting out like 100 small channels that are streaming right now. And I was like, alright, let me check your channel, because that's just something you can do. It's just like, ah, a fake Mr. Beast, welcome. And then they didn't say anything. I found out too quick. And then I remember right after watching that Mr. Beast, like, you know, that video that was, like, it was being talked about a bit when it first came out, like, why was I invited to, like, tour Mr. Beast Studios? Like, I watched that, and then right after I watched that, I got an email from, someone, I mean, I don't know if it's even the real Mr. Beast email, I never even checked, because I wasn't gonna do it regardless. Like to even check if it's a scam email or not, but I just got an email and I was like, oh my god, Mr. Beast knows I watched the video. But it was just someone's claim to be a representative being like, we're gonna do a video with 1,000 YouTubers or something, and we want you. And I was like, how did he know I just watched that video Mr. Beast is watching? I was there when they killed the original, no way. Hey, don't make the same mistake as the last time. You just have to shoot when you do this jump, so you kill him as you jump. So you don't even see him on screen, but you can hear him die. Mr. Beast like a roach now he comes back? I mean, is he ever, like, left? I don't know. I miss BG2 streams. All the good news is that there will be more of them. Eventually. Once I actually continue that series. Because there's still a couple battles you have to do. Or levels, I don't know why I call them battles. It does not seem like the right word for that. But what happened to it? I mean, we finished most of it. There's a couple levels I have to come back to that are either going to take a really long time or require save scumming. Where you basically just, like, can copy your save data in the middle of a level. And then you can keep, like, rolling for perfect RNG. Once you get perfect RNG, like, get the thing you need on the conveyor, save again, have a backup of that, and, like, keep going back so you can keep getting perfect RNG. Theoretically. Because there are some conveyors that really suck in that. But there's also, like, ones, like, the one that's gonna take a really long time is, like, the Ice Age Zombot fight there, because you can beat that one without needing a save scum. It's just gonna take, like, 24, that might be my 24-hour stream. Because you can only slowly damage it with, like, the pepper pulse, and then quickly pick them up before they, like, melt zombies in ice. Or whatever it was exactly. But it's just gonna take forever, that's the part I really remember. fun game popping every now and then. Yeah, there's some levels that I'm really happy with how, like, I think the challenge was a really cool challenge, where there's some that I'm really proud of that, like, we were able to actually beat with the restriction, because, like, there was, like, Wild West, what was the day? Day, like, 23 or something? Day 18, I feel like. Actually, sounds scarier when I say it out loud, so that's probably why I'm scared of it. Well, I mean, Wild West in general had a lot of cool days. There's the level we had to, like, min-max our damage, like, with the not okay corral. Love that double kill there. It's the most satisfying triple blade of the whole run. And Crash too. I played a little bit of the Crash Insane Trilogy, I think. Never got that far in any of the games though. Wow, that was a kind of evil chill, man. At the start mostly, but got through, so I'm happy with that. What's progress with King Dice? Still doing every trial. Had to get percentage checks last year, what would it be? Yeah, I'm still doing like all mini bosses. Percentage is hard to say, because I haven't actually even practiced Tipsy Troop, like the first mini boss. So that's like gonna require a mod, and I was using mod practice, and like Mr. Wheezy is really tough still, but I'm getting better at his strat. And then King Dice himself, it's hard to say like what a percentage would even be for King Dice, because what's gonna suck about like actually fighting him is that it's gonna take multiple hours. Like, so it's more of a matter of, can I keep it together for when I actually get that far? And yeah, I have to find where I am in his like RNG for the strat to work, so I can't really give a percentage. But if I had to say one, I would say probably like maybe around like 40%, because like we know what we have to do for most of the fights now. But that doesn't mean I'm like close to actually beating them. I'm not sure if that's close enough. I'm just gonna play it safe. Good, I didn't mess that room up again. Right, back to Nitro Man. Got him. So funny how bad Crash T's final boss is. Is it bad? Okay. A decent Crash boss fight I actually enjoyed. Yeah, aren't they kind of like Mario bosses where they don't do much? Dangle's pretty good. 3-inch Insanity overall. Yeah, the boss's weak spot. Your platformers always tend to have mediocre boss fights, except Mario. Ooh. Okay, because I would say Mario bosses usually aren't good. Like, I guess they're, like, fine, but I don't know if I'd call them good personally. Mario Bros. Games aren't that good, though. Oh yeah, those are definitely the weakest. Gods of Fight in Galaxy 1, couple bosses from Odyssey, pretty good, that's it. Final fight in Crash 2 might be one of the most pathetic fights I've ever seen in a game. Any good Crash bosses? Could be the run. Bingo Dial. Megaman has good platformer bosses? Yeah, I agree. Now we're talking. Do you go up to me? Yeah, I just had to play that safe for a second. I've actually never messed up that part. Better safe than sorry. I lost a frame. It's okay. Finally. Open up. I just wanted to say hi to you. And shoot you. Alright, back to Pump Man. Hey, when he doesn't throw his pump, you just can't attack him. Got him. I mean, you can still attack him when he doesn't throw his pump, you just get a lot less time. Because you have to jump assuming he throws the pump. Because if you assume he doesn't, and he does, then you get hit. But the worst thing that happens if you assume he does, and he doesn't, is you just miss out on a little bit of damage. What about Silk Song? I still have to play Silk Song, like, single player to know how good the boss fights feel in single player. Can't really give a fair assessment myself, since I've only played the game with Salmon Chicken and trolling other stuff. Look, bosses seem similar to each other across games. Ooh, and Megaman. Castlevania have good fights, Symphony Knight, because you're so overpowered in that game. Shovel Knight. Lost, I haven't played Shovel Knight in a minute. It's still so sad, because, like, I remember I was gonna do, the challenge that Sam did, the no gold in Shovel Knight. And then I stopped doing it because the first fight, like against bosses, you're forced to get gold from beating them. But then that's what made the challenge cool, was like using the limited gold from ones that you get from beating bosses. So you'd still have like items and stuff that you would use to avoid coins and levels. It was a really interesting challenge, and I was like, dang it. Like, if only I did it. Always scares me. That one sometimes shoots, like, right when you freeze it, so I always wait a second. Got him! Did someone say Wily? Did someone say Dr. Wily? I'm coming for you and I will kill you? Wait, I think Megaman 11 came out. I won't kill Dr. Wily. Let's see if we can actually, to Strike Man, beat Strike Man. That refresh too was shooting. If you do it right. I'm just playing it safe because I haven't been here in a while. I did practice strike, man. I think you did see a little bit of a little bit of new movement. I think. At least I feel more confident. What's your favorite Mega Man 10 song? Probably like Man stage. We're getting to Solar Man. No way, I'll peak. Welcome real, Mr. Sebis. $22.02. Alright, let's try to get further than like a couple rooms then. Of course, the game's going a little slow right now for no reason. Okay, just playing it safe. Usually I kill that in the same shot. So we start grinding kills here. God, why is the game lagging right now? Honestly, the strat might be here to actually get hit by that lava in the middle, now I'm thinking about it, on purpose, but I'm not gonna try to do that. Made a run. That jump is legit scary. I'll take triple. I should take water actually in that situation. No, I just... That's so sad. I just jumped too early and I saw it as soon as I did it too. So sad. Like that. Come on, yeah. Solar Man time? Nah, unfortunately it's not Solar Man time. Even for any GTA. I haven't played a lot of GTA, I just usually mess around in the overworld if I ever play. He-Man rip-offs bested you. It's so sad. I'm just gonna finish the stage of practice. Would it have been the run? Let's find out. Such a bad, like, dumb way to die, too. That's not even a hard boss. The hard part with the boss is actually just trying to do it quick. But you can use Commando Bomb and stuff for that, too. I had a lot of triple blades, so I was just using triple blade. So here's kind of weird. I keep, like, changing the strat here a little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to have Bubble Shield here. I used it because I was I was just rolling at that point. So you do want it here so you can run at the proper time here, and I don't think I got it. Do you want to farm kills here? It's a really weird one. You can get up to 16 kills with a single Thunderwolf. So it's Thunderwolf being the MVP as usual if you land. And time everything right. But the way that you change this is by, like, walking into the screen at the right time. And I'm pretty sure the timing changes depending on how off-screen the other half of this, like, spawner is. Like, the one to the right of me. So I'm pretty sure that just changes the timing, and it's just really annoying. But that's just a good way to get a lot of kills. We get to get a rebound striker usage. That kills that enemy, which is a rare enemy type. We can't kill another one later, but it's good to get it out of the way. And then I think you can just actually do this. Like, I realized that while practicing today that I'm pretty sure, like, this is just safe. I've never gotten hit from it. That's crazy. What did they mean by that? And then also, by the way, if you are ever missing a bird kill, that's a bird kill. Because sometimes I do miss the bird kill, and I was like, oh, where do I get the bird kill? That's where you get the bird kill. If you do miss it. But you should have it, like 99% of runs, but it's good to know. I have a backup strat. I think I messed up my movement a little bit, but we were able to recover. Dang. It was the run, but it wasn't. But you know what, we got another run of Solar Man stage. Not too bad, not too bad. That is technically a PB. Did get further than I've ever gotten in another run, but didn't get to like the boss room or anything. But I do think, like I've said before, I think the Wily stages are like actually the easier part of the game than the start of the game. And a lot of that is we do knock out the like Buster only fights against the bosses in the early game. Because you can choose to Buster only them in the refights. But I choose to do them early game, even though it's technically more ammo efficient to like do the refights without their weakness. It's you know, harder. Like, and you don't need the ammo. Like, you don't need all your ammo. So I'd rather knock them out of the way first, and during the refights we are allowed to use their weaknesses and get our revenge on them. Just overall, I think having all your weapons makes it so every stage is a lot more manageable. Take that fight either... Like, the fight I got damaged on the birds, like, they're not a hard fight. I think they're hard to do fast. But, like, I shouldn't be getting myself hit for them. Can you change my profile picture to Kirby variant? Have fun, get on Cedro's bird. Me give some money to the pit. Check this out, I'm about to get all the money in the pit. Speed to remember the time. Oh my god, Lois, this is just like the time. You can get that earlier. I kinda almost got myself hit doing that. Probably should give a little bit more speed into the strats in this level. I have fun idea, wait a bit. Are you changing it to a Kirby variant? To a no jump Kirby? Got him. The secret Meg? On Megan and Peter Griffin boss fights? No way. But Peter will remember. Peter will remind that. There, I fixed it. Wait, what's the Kirby variant? Let's see. Oh, it's the cone. It's the mouthful mode cone, I think. Hard to tell on phone. It's just like the one from the video game. Traffic cone. Sorry, Kirby can't talk right now. He has a traffic cone in his mouth. Good bit, good bit. Or, well, more like... It actually just looks more like a bit more than you could chew. Got him! I need a new phone lock screen image. Benny. What Kirby's eating, Benny? Yeah, I think if I lose to Blade Man again, I'll just give all, like, 10,000 points every time I lose to Blade Man. And then I'll throw my 10,000 I get into the pit. The Blade Man death counter will finally increase. It's 1. It is 1. Right now, so there's that. So... $759, kinda close. not close enough. Pervious saliva. Pervious teleport, doesn't need liquid. Like humans do. Interesting point. Oh, wait, do we just get a pit double? Oh, is that from Fledge's pit there? Aseka descends to bless the pit. The pool is doubled to 252,000. Hold on, hold on. Now we're talking. Now he who controls the pit controls the world. So that might be bad design though. Like you just get all the power in the world if you get the pit. It's fine. Did I do that? Yeah, I think that must have been from your pit throw. Because you're the one who threw, you did pit and then it did the double, so that means you landed on 333. Got him. Now it's just a race for who actually gets the pit first. Got so many points in there. You'd be losing points not putting them into the pit, honestly. feel like... I mean, Sheepman still gets me sometimes, but I feel like the early game... I feel like it's Chillman and then Pumpman are the two parts that I'm most worried about. And then still Commando Man. Then once we get back past that, Strike Man, Slow Man, both tough too, but what are you gonna do? These points, I know. But Magic, did you see the, I gotta run to the mini-boss in Solar Man stage and then messed up the fight? It was epic. Oops. But technically, it's my furthest run. By, like, a room. It's not Thunderwall. Oops. Oh my god, I just did the wrong jump for no reason, too. I just thought I was on the... I just thought I was doing something else for no reason. Yeah, the roll to win is 777. 666 steals the points that you donated, and then 999 adds 999, I think Magic said. You know, with my mom referring to her zones Diablo 2. Oh yeah, gotcha. Have fun, yeah, you don't have to comment. I was just wondering if you saw my EB, technically. She's a beast, that's mom in the world. $714. We get a Gamba? Okay. I'll set one up. Let's do the same Gamba we did before. Of getting to Man-to-Man. So Gamba open. Yes, no, will I get Mando Man in 5 runs? There we go. I will say Gamba 1000. Yes, there we go. Still not losing all my points in case I do lose, but I believe. But will I beat Sheepman? That is the question. Because that is the most likely thing to kill me here. But there's obviously more stuff I can. Win this time, prove you're wrong half now. I'll have to tell me twice. Why would you write? Why would you fight? Why would you write no when yes is right there? I guess no is less letters though. That's like easier to type. That's basically the only reason I can think to vote no though. Because why would you choose to lose your points by voting no? Wait, that's not muting the mic? What? Really? That should be. Sorry about that. I guess I have to mute it in OBS. Hold on. And could you hear that? Do I have to mute it in OBS, not turn off the mic? I don't know why turning off the mic wouldn't work. So I'm sorry about that. My voice just kind of dies midstream and I have to clear it. Should never cough in front of us. I shouldn't if I can help it. Did you hear that last one though? I tried. Do I have to just mute it in OBS? I don't know why you would hear me turn the mic on. That's so weird. And how could you hear it when it's off? I don't know. This is the run? No, I'm not Alec, because he's evil. You hear Pop, can't hear the caw. Am I visiting at our IRL getting a person up your mic setup? I will get the mic stuff Larry suggested. I didn't order it yet, because I'm not sure I'll be like able to pick it up if I order it right now, so I'm waiting on it. But once I know I'll be there to pick it up, then I'm ordering it. Because I have noticed, like, before that, like, I need to wait a second, like, when turning the mic off before it actually is muted. So I've been doing that, and I thought that was working. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, man. 4 runs remain. Can you better desk and second monitor? I probably should get a better desk so I can actually get the second monitor. Well, 3 runs remain. I'll lock it once 2 runs remain. Six monitors to observe the animatronics. Now we're talking. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Let's wait if I jump that early. Safe, let you do your pellet up top before jumping. I just gotta chill, man, when something goes wrong like that, you know? That's why I killed him, so I could become chill, just like him. I'll set the lock in when you lock it, yep. Ooh, I hear some fireworks. Very cool. one saw that, no one saw that, no one saw that. Fell out your band. Two runs remain. Wasn't paying attention. Ooh, and the last bet was a no, unfortunately. Isn't he making Bloodborne movie? Is he making it? Jacksepticeye kid? Because I'm certainly not. Believers win in the end, that's true. We will earn the final Gamba. We will. It's just every time we do the vote here, for some reason I get stuck in Sheep Man. It's not even just dying to him, I swear I just get the most stupid deaths on Sheep Man stage. Well, not that you guys saw, because if you saw, you would have been banned. Sheepman even let us through? Let's find out. Yep, he will. This is the run. Wish the hedgehog is canon, by the way. What? What does that mean? Sad Matt Powerfire retires parasocials it sounds, felt kinda like second father to me, a bit young. Watch his videos. I bet the goat leaving early. Build the theory channels. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of the new stuff. I wasn't like a huge fan of game theory, but it's definitely like good. It was never something I would be like upset to watch, you know? It's like if I need something to put on, I'll put on some game theory. But yeah, anytime you switch a host, it's not gonna be the same. Like, especially because, yeah, I think the personality of MadPat did help, because a lot of the theories did kind of suck. Like, it depends. There's some good ones and some that kind of suck. Like, anytime I've watched a new one, like, it's been, like, a guaranteed, like, after MadPat, it's like, the chance of it sucking has seemed to skyrocket to 100%. Like, because there's somewhere, like, the point of the show has to be they just want to recap and talk about something. Because, like, the one I watched, like, I watched Ben 10 Theory, where they're like, is the watch killing him every time he activates it? And, like, replacing the Ben that we see with a copy of him every time? And then the evidence they give says the opposite, because they're like, yeah, the watch changed him into peak form. It's like, why would that kill him? Why? It's just, like, very clearly the whole reason for that episode is they wanted to recap a series. Because they didn't say anything. Then I still remember his, like, Megaman theory of, like, Megaman's evil because of the mistranslated cutscene, but that was the MatPat one, right? So they were still hit or miss, but I think overall the channel's good. Or was good, at least. Watched it for a while, eventually stopped caring. Oh yeah, the Charisma, only ever watch their stuff. After that, I was interested in theory itself, rather raw entertainment I was expecting from Matt Pat plus actual theory, yeah. That's a good way to say it. Because yeah, Matt Pat was fun enough to watch even if you didn't care about the theory. Megaman theory kinda sucked, but I love that he's actually a Mega Man fan, even playing fan games like Unlimited and Mega Maker. Oh no, I died a Blade Man. Just kidding. Got him. Analyzing science behind Reploids. Maybe going to Doctor, lights reasoning behind creating X. More of engineering and theorizing. Kinda. This is just him basically stating basic timeline events, saying Mega Man failed. Do that stuff from time to time? Yeah. I don't know, there's like a couple different styles of videos from him. Like, there's the one where he just measures like pixels on a screen and is like, this proves Eggman is faster than Sonic. And it's like I don't know, that is just a really boring theory for me. Those ones. But I guess they're kind of funny to think about is kind of the appeal. Because there are a couple different ones. There are ones where he would just recap things, ones where he'd measure pixels. But whenever he didn't do stuff like that, it was more interesting. And then there's FNAF ones, as we all know. Remember Luigi Warp Pipe measurements video? I do not remember that at all. What is that? Feel like Eggman running as fast as Sonic. More evidence towards Sonic tends to hold back a lot. I mean, yeah, that would be... like, if you did want to interpret that scene in, like, a good faith way, that would be the way to do it. But if you just want to have the funny haha theory, then the way Matt Pat did it's the way to do it. I did not mean to do that. I don't know. For me, a theory also, like, what makes a theory a good theory is if you can tell, like, if the person saying it actually believes... They don't necessarily have to believe it's, like, 100% confirmed, but believes it's, like, plausible. But then, like, theory videos where you know they're just saying stuff just because it sounds like a cool theory they think will get a lot of views, and they don't actually believe it or back it up, then that's, like, a whole different thing. Like, those are the bad theories, I think. But I mean, that's kind of obvious, because they weren't meant to be good. It's meant to get clicks. The game lagging so much right now. It's chill, man. I wonder if FNAF would be popular if MatPat didn't make videos on it. I think there were a lot of videos that did well before MatPat, right? Yeah, like Markiplier and stuff. But yeah, the lore probably got a lot more popular to talk about for MatPat. Made as it goes by both Scott and MatPat. What's this FNAF theories? Just some of his best work. Might just be me. I couldn't say because I didn't watch them. I don't really care about FNAF lore myself. I mean, I think I watched like a couple of them, but I did not watch all of them. Back to Nitro Man. Some grids in this game better not stream to Discord, yeah. Better not lose to Nitro Man again. I'll be mad. Great. The timing is all messed up now. Fine. It's fine. Right, better not to auto-match man again. Got him. Made like 4 basic videos analyzing Gaster and 1 lame Deltarune theory that aged like milk. Some twisted people use grids to hide disgusting images. Yeah, I heard about the Discord thing. It's like banning people who send grids and stuff. Opinion on FNAF and its lore? I mean, the game itself is fine. I haven't played most of them. I'm not like a huge fan of FNAF, but I think they're all fine. And the lore I don't care about at all. Like, personally, but because like, I don't really care about the games. It's Pump Man time. Sans' mess. Map pad, I mean. Oh, you asked for my opinion on Sans' mess? It wasn't, I don't know, wasn't that one just there was an Easter egg, so he's like, oh my god, Sans' mess, guys. They referenced a popular video game. So that's very funny. That is just exactly what I mean, where they're given a theory they don't really believe. If I'm remembering that correctly, I could just be misremembering what that was, though, to be fair. I think that's what it was about, right? It's back to Pump Man. I'm glad he hasn't got me today. Looks like the yes voters are kind of not in shambles right now. It's a fan of both Earthbound and Undertale. Flash Balloon Theory feels like a parody. That's why possible. Wasn't even an Easter egg or anything. Oh, what was it? Love how Dated Pyrus was retired Starman or something dumb like that. Clearly has insignia because he's a nerd like me. Having a picture, 3 smiling people. Let him down, spiral of evidence. It's a nice video, in my opinion. Well, I don't really know enough about the lore, then clearly. My opinion means very little on this matter. A weird backroom Santa's house unexplained. They're serviceable? Okay. I just think the only pause I have with a theory like that is, like, I would need a lot of evidence or something like that, other than there's an unexplainable thing, but I'm not gonna pretend to care about the lore, like something I don't know about. Just guys, I was thinking about it, what if Megaman was Mario? They both, are in video games. And they fight bad guys. And I'm red. Check it out, I'm red right now. Mega Man's red. Okay, now he's blue again. My theory's in shambles. But yeah, whoever was asking earlier, this is my favorite song in the game. Too good. I used it in the Scribblenauts video. Thing. I'm pretty sure. And I think I did the same for Wily Stage 1, that's my second favorite song. And yes voters always prevail. It always works, it always works. 100% of the time. Got him! It was because he apparently came from another world, tried a machine, vaguely looks like something from Earthbound, plus some other things, nondescript badge and stuff. A nondescript badge? Is that a famous nondescript badge from Earthbound? How could a nondescript badge be evidence? A lot of evidence given Deltarune, pretty clear. Machine somehow brought an Undertale from Deltarune. Pictures are a fun game. Ah. But to be fair, that came out later. Oh, wait, the goal, the goal. Witness Chapter 5 Weird Route, David's release. GG, thank you. Let's get to Wily. I agree with that. Mess with us via Sans funny, so you could think of the relation. Gave up going back a long time ago. Going to surface also stopped sounding appealing or something like that. We knew he isn't from Undertale. Okay, well let me say that yes voters always prosper here. So Gamba win. Check this out. Four winners. Always in all tricks versions, set something up, set stuff up, even subversions are done, confidently with setup. I mean, that's good. Not just subverting to subvert, I get that. So, Magic's still in the lead. Ryan's still got a good amount of points there. I'm kind of just back to where I was. Deltarune was conceptualized before Undertale. Oh, wow, yeah, so then that's why something like that would even happen, I see. Okay. Let's go Strike Man. setting him this time. I should just fire at that. Nope. Dang it. Okay. No! I was supposed to fire like that for that, and I was just panicking because that guy was over there. Dude, you have to like jump for him. Dang it. Yeah, that room always scares me, but I just gotta stick to the plan. You diagonal for that, you jump for the other ones. Let's just fight Strike Man for fun practice. No, ignore that. Yeah, I got him at full health. Pretend it didn't happen. Alright guys, it's Strike Man. If I take damage on here, I'll be really sad because this is the run after all. That'd be really sad to take damage. Oh my god, and it's an easy Strike Man too. Oh my god. He's literally just making fun of me now. Oh my god. The easiest Strike Man of my life? Like, come on. Don't look at the Sheepman kills. If you type the Sheepman kills, you're actually banned. This is the run, next run. The original Starwalker. Who's this? Yeah, I just panicked too much, because, like, having one of those guys left is just a weird situation never been in, but it's just, you should just play it the same as usual, obviously. But I panicked. But hey, I mean, I did beat Strike Man both times I got to him today, even though technically that wasn't a real attempt last time, but still happy with that. Even though that was like an easy pattern. If he's doing that move a lot, where he's just doing the shooting out multiple balls all over the place, like, even though that ability, like, that looks like his strongest move, it's not. It's not. It's his easiest to dodge, you just do the same thing and you're fine every time. Don't have to worry about everything going on. But with his regular attack, you have to worry about his positioning and where the ball's gonna bounce when you move, and... If Sans being from Deltarune was explained by him using a Magiver... go to an alternate dimension where nothing previously relevant mattered anymore, it'd be bad writing. Here's a bomb set up the moment you get the music clip during Chapter 3 from Undertale. When the original Starwalker evolved into the final Starwalker, I cried so hard. Art peak entry, 17 out of 10 anime. Pretend to know what any of the words I just read meant. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. Gamba to reunite our focus. Yeah, I should just do a copy of the last Gamba. Let's see here. Let's make it more interesting. Let's do Strike Man. To strike fear into yes voters. Actually, there, so we'll do a little different. Of course, gambling, yes, but all no. Oh my god, oh my goodness, oh my god. Why are we all gambling no? I was like, let's make things more interesting. Immediately everyone votes no. These are haters. That is safe though. And I'll probably lock it on, like, if I get to Commander Man or if it's, like, 2 runs left again. I'm glad I have gotten to Strike Man stage multiple times, though. Nice, nice. Sheepman doesn't even take a single life before this is the run. What say you now, no voters? Dug a hole for yourself. That's not even true. It's a lie. Stop lying. Why you all vote no? I'm still a believer. I appreciate that. battery acid tastes like Mountain Dew mixed with crack and actual poison? How do you know this? I don't recommend drinking it because it is actual poison. I'll never vote no. It's not Alec corrupts your soul. You wouldn't do that. We're different people anyway. Not that I had to say that. That's a weird thing to randomly say, I guess. But it's true. That didn't hit. Except when you did, but that's been expunged from our memories. I forgot about that, I guess. But, I mean... Alright, if it was expunged. Like... Yes, I wouldn't remember that. YouTube should add a feature, because I'm going to gift out my 5 memberships this stream. And I think YouTube should add a feature where if you vote no, in my stream specifically, on Gamba, so YouTube's gonna really have to get on top of this, that you can't receive a gifted membership. I think that'd be a cool feature. Because the Mana Cold, you've been wanting one anyway, right? You've been trying to get one. And I guess a reminder to opt into memberships if you want one. Press and join, and then at the top right, next to the X, has like 3 dots. And if you press that, and then there's something that sounds something like opt in to gifted memberships that you can check. I don't know the exact wording. But if you want one, then I recommend clicking that. Always manually pick the memberships? No, you can't pick them, though that would be a good feature. I think you can do that on, like, Twitch, but I don't think you can do that on YouTube. Do you choose people you ban? You can also choose favorites. No. But I think it should be a feature to choose, like, if you choose to. Obviously, you could still have it be random by default, but I think it'd be a good feature, same way I think Twitch does it, where you can, like, pick a specific person to gift a membership to. Still only 1 death man counter. You know what, maybe I should just give points for the 1 death man, or 1 death man. That's his new name, because he's so edgy with all those swords, you know? So I think that'd be a fun thing to do for dying to Blade Man, just giving 10,000 points. So I don't know, guys. Do you want 10,000 points, or would you rather have not get 10,000 points from the one where he already died? Let me know in the comments below. Sounds good to me. I think Discord has skills will fix the grid issue. I mean, probably. That is a pretty big issue. Blade Man equal 5 gig. I die to him. I think I was thinking maybe I'll gift a membership per death. Let me give the 1,000 though. I'll give 10,000 for my one death to Blade Man. And every other time I die to Blade Man, I'll give 10,000. So, make sure I got the command right. So here we go. Everyone gets 10,000 for the Blade Man death that I already embarrassingly had. And then I'll throw my 10,000 so people can catch up. I'll always just throw my 10,000 into the pit. Not right now. Not right now. Don't worry, Magic. It was just for the previous time, because I think I want to make it a thing where if I die to Blade Man, I give 10,000 points. And since I didn't have that system set up, like, I was just thought about that today. So I just gifted 10,000 points right now. But don't worry, I've only died to him once. Don't even worry about it. It'll never even happen again. Look at the pit. Steal from the pit! Oh no! The secret command! We're still Titan Blade Man. That's good to know, yep. I feel like that's so funny that it's happened once to both of us. Like, everyone's gotta die to him once. Oh man. Scares me when the bird spawns right there. And to steal from the pit. You can't steal from the pit, but you can win the pit. By hitting at 777. No, I needed a jump there. I needed a jump man like Mario. That was dumb. runs to go before everyone loses all their points. Of course not, Alec put all his points in the goal. Oh, we're 10%. I like how that lights up. That's cool. What is the goal? It's gonna be a special stream. We can decide exactly what it to be, but it sounds like 776. That is crazy. Get Shrek the Third. Ignore grids. Any meantime, twisted people would use triangles instead. Yeah. It's like funny, sad. But yeah, the special stream would be like, we're probably gonna do Archipelago with like whoever wants to join, it sounds like, is kind of the idea we've settled on, I think. Sounds like that's what most people are interested in. And it can just be basically anything reasonable, like I'll agree to. Like, it could also be another members stream open to anyone, like the birthday stream was. But it could also be something else. Could be like a 24-hour stream if we wanted. Like, sky's the limit. If enough people want it, I could even stream a certain challenge or something. If we do Archipelago, we're gonna stream our perspective from YouTube channel. That is fun. It is cool being able to look at other perspectives. And yeah, anyone who wants to could definitely do that. I do like being able to swap perspectives. I think YouTube, I remember... Like, is this even a thing anymore? I feel like it might not be. Or, I mean, this is the only series I've ever seen it used on. Was, like, I used to watch some, like, HOTS gameplay. And there was a feature where you could swap between perspectives just, like, on that video. So it would, like, show you the other person's video, but I mean, it's basically the same thing as, like, opening other people's live streams, but it was just a simple click of a button, and then you could switch back when you wanted to, and it'd be at that exact moment for both streams. It was pretty cool. I don't even know if that's still a thing. I've never seen another series do that. Or if it's just not a thing anymore. Also have a stream that Sir Dynamo appears before everyone in chat. Keep petting him until there's one person left. What's a roll doing when you toss things into the pit? Oh, I don't know, you mean like, is it like looking for a number? Just like a random number generator 1 to 999, right? Wait here. Oh, so you can steal from with it. Ah. That's why we roll. Makes sense to me. Oh my god. I just thought the clouds were swapped. I did a dumb. Rob Pit and I can't steal my points, no! All the commands are public, like the source code in Discord, except the super secret command that I'll never tell you about. Unlock Gamba, isn't it? Isn't it 3 runs left, or is it 2 runs left right now? Because I thought it was 3 left. What did I die to last time? Did I get Sheep Man last time? Or was last run the Chill Man run? Make the doubters feel pain. Yo, from Alec, no, that's not a secret command. Is it 2 runs left? We got the Gamble lock. My gag for the rest of the stream trying to commit theft. Ah, that classic Jez Electro 13. That's a classic move for me, honestly. Everyone's been like, where's that bit been? There it is. This is the 3rd one? Okay. So there are 3, 4, and 5 left. Gotcha. Too much magic bug print on screen. Yeah, you do need like what's the character limit on a YouTube message? Like 250. I mean, I should probably just put the Gamma commands in the comments. Or comments in the description. This is the run. I always say third's the run. Third time's the run. There we go. Why should I toss more than 100? I don't think there's an actual benefit if you're trying to just get points. It's more if you just want to add more points to the pit. Which like Pledge usually just throws all their points in the pit. Plus one sheep man kill, yep, oh god. Is that a funny number now? I love the pit, it's so hungry. Now if you guys want to feed the pit, make sure to throw all your points in the pit, okay? That's just what you gotta do. Thinking making the Rand range 101 to 899. He had more than 10k points to the pit. Oh. Like, the more points you put in, the more options you have to actually, like, succeed. That's a good idea. Because then that would give you a reason to donate more points since there's a cooldown to the pit. I like it, I like it. And then we feed the pit also because it's hungry, as we just established. So it kind of works out for everyone. Got him. He is yet to kill me a second time. Hey Ruth, welcome. You need banana for leg? You need banana for Donkey Kong banana. Currently roll equals random 1 to 99. However, thinking do you roll random 101 999 amount is less than or equal to 10,000 or greater than or equal to. I just read that completely wrong. So you'd have to. So it'd start at 10,000 then? Got ice cream, did I miss Blade Man Death? No. That's greater than sign Alec learn math. Shut up. See, this is why you get banned the most. Like, I'll ban you, I'll ban everyone. If anyone heard me read that sign wrong, you're also banned. This is why I'm banned the most. Yep, yeah, exactly. You're not allowed to call out my mistakes. That's an immediate ban. He survived that because he's like too close to the triple blade or something. That's weird. Or is it just not spawn? I don't know how that didn't kill. But I know you do it to stay at a certain distance away, so I knew that was a mechanic. And the man of call time tap for 10 seconds. You killed him, oh my god. Oh no. Oh yeah, we need to redeem the timeout redeem. We'll need that. I'll be sick. We can time people out of your choice. For a whole 10 seconds. Nice. I think it's mostly about you just don't want to keep him in the middle. Like, you want to lure him over where he's like either like a quarter of the screen on the left or like quarter on the right. It is also kind of scary when he jumps at the same time as you, but it's safe. Double reading commands. Have you played Henry Stickmin? I think I have like a little bit. Like the Flash game of it, I think. But it's been a long time. And I've only played that one, but I think there's more. And 20. Sorry if that happens. Yeah, having a good idea. Day shift to childhood. Strongly recommend playing Henry Stickmin collection on Steam. I have been compared to the pilot, I think it is. People have said my voice sounds like that. I've gotten that one the most out of any voice comparison. I mean, even not Alec has him, but we sound completely different, so that's weird. I personally, I think I listened to it and I don't really hear myself. But I don't know, I feel like that's the case for a lot, because we were looking, like, one time, like, after stream, when me and, like, Chickenage and Sample were all still in call, we were talking about that. About, like, voices we've been compared to, and, like, none of us really have... Like, we don't hear it ourselves, but we've gotten the comments multiple times. They get obviously different voices compared, though. Just in case that wasn't clear. Not Alec has a thick Russian accent. Okay, I can see that. Charles? Yeah, I think that is the name. Got him. Now Alec also has a handlebar mustache. We don't know that, but he might. Seeing you face to face with your doppelganger voice actor would be very interesting. Oh, that can't happen for reasons. Well, I guess I would need to buy a fake mustache. Or did I say that out loud? Nothing. I meant nothing. Sound different in our heads? Yeah, it is weird listening back to myself. That is just one of the things you gotta get used to. This is like if you're trying to do voiceovers. You're different than how it's recorded. Don't know why Homo sapien species do be like that, I guess. Yeah, that probably is a thing, because you do hear your voice at a different, like, angle. It's probably science or something. For instance, I hate my actual voice. Same? Oh, sorry. Not Alec would definitely twirl his mustache while playing eugenics. I mean, that game, can we talk about how messed up that game is and not Alec's playing it? I feel like not enough people are talking about that. And like, I don't know, pretty controversial game. And he just plays that? Like, I don't know. Plus, not Alec also stole my emotes, which Like, I feel like that's kind of weird, right? Like, should I sue him? Probably should. And, like, he'll deny it, but that's definitely just Benny with, like, cat whiskers as his profile picture. So I guess stealing's okay now. You wonder? Yeah, we are in the sewer. That would be why. You don't want to know what weapon Megaman gets for beating this level. It was all like, I don't know, but that distance was weird. I think it would have worked if I jumped over the handle and like stood next to him and jumped again, because that was actually close. But I usually only do that if he's like completely on the edge of the map, but I think that was a distance where that was a viable option. Alec probably playing it, definitely not Alec. Get a Peta ward, it can't be good. Is that true? To get a Peta ward? Sound different on a recording, because when you speak, vibrations coming from your own mouth hit your eardrums differently, get different wave bass. Bass. I can't tell anymore because Megaman and treble on a recording. Now we're just saying Megaman words. Newt Alec? Like a penguin? Someone has sued themselves and won before, not that it applies to you? That's interesting information to know. That definitely doesn't apply to me. Got an insurance payout? Or like Jump Man. Yep, Plump Man. It's not a sewer water processing plant? Ah. Yeah, you wouldn't want Mega Man and Pump Man in blue water, that is a good point. No, I'm right because I said so. I didn't even think of that, so that's a good point. I actually did get an award, look it up, it's insane. What's the award for? Not that I would put any, like, thought into a PETA award, really. But I am curious enough to hear someone say the answer in chat. That's as far as my curiosity goes for that. How are the no voters feeling right now? Just curious. Is it locked? Active pool locked? Yeah, we locked it at the start of the third. I'm still feeling pretty good. Okay. Yeah. No! You... Dang it. I guess that's why you're feeling good. Yes, that's why. Yeah, I think, the play is, like I said before, I will switch to sticking to walls if I ever get walled in. Which would mean I'd have to beat him Buster only during, like, the rematch. Go Gadget Spider-Man? That was Magic's fault for saying he's feeling good about the no vote. It's all pit money to me. Don't blame on me, Posva, for instill loose. You gave me misinformation on the fight, so you can't blame me for anything. You said you want me to get hit because you were like, oh, you should just stand right next to him. He'll never do his special move, and then he did. So now what? You're lucky I don't ban you. I mean, granted, you're supposed to be banned. Just keep forgetting to press ban. That was, I definitely could have played better, but that's what I don't want him to do, is, like, force me to stand away from him. Depending on new Spider-Man coming out, I'm not personally, like, a big Spider-Man fan. I've seen, like, some of the movies, but that's it, and I don't remember which ones. And it was, like, just stuff I watched when I was a kid, so I don't really even remember it. Unusual Robot Master, but he looks cool. Spider-Man, yep. He looks like he's, like, designed for a completely different thing than Megaman. I guess 2 attempts left, and this is the run, so really we don't even need the second attempt. Then, granted, you know, man. Spider-Man brand new day. Every day's a brand new day. Now what? Now what, Spider-Man? No! Oh. Oh, chat. Are no voters gonna prevail? Will evil win? This is absurd. Last run. And every dog is staying. Yep. Evil always wins. We can't let evil prevail, chat. That's why this is the run. Oh god. Oh, fun fact about these, also I heard from Magic, is all these segments, like not just the face, counts as a kill for the kill counter, so potentially this is a grinding spot. I'm just gonna play that safe because it's the run. So that's interesting. I haven't tested that yet, but that is a potential spot, because you could get between like the 2 biggest ones there, potentially, and just keep, like, using, like, Bubble Shield and basically all your weapons there. As far as I know, didn't you look at the code and it said that or something? It's not. I mean, yeah, I might just need to get a fresh copy of the game that doesn't have, or if there's a way to just delete achievement data in the files, I guess. There might be a way to do that. That would be helpful, just doing that so I could test some things myself, too. Email, keep the She-Man kill 69. Evil does always win. I won't be kid. Have you ever played Ultimate Spider-Man GBA? Think it'd be up your alley? I've not played that. Is it good? I didn't write the code for the real world? Why not? Oh, for Evil always winning. I thought you were talking about when I mentioned the segments of the enemy counting as kills. Because I'm saying, like, that could be a potential grind spot for the kills. Tested an emulator? Think Evil always winning is incorrect? Is there a Megaman 10 emulator? Because it would be nice to be able to test some of the achievement stuff. There's only a couple things I need to test though. It's good, I'll check it out. These segments count as kills. From what I remember seeing, same object destroy calls the rest. Yeah, that potentially just makes this the better grinding spot than Solar Man, but I haven't tested it out yet. But, like, I think you could use more weapons. Can use a dolphin. Oh yeah, it is a Wii game. Didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's true. I could buy it for my Wii. Think about it, good guys. Lesser two evils, therefore evil wins both times. Okay. Slowman's faster. Just to let you know, I have to wait for a tone piece to regenerate one time. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. That's why I haven't instantly swapped to it, because I didn't think it'd be fast enough. Because yeah, it does take a while. The only advantage is like there's two of them that you could get between. But like, is that enough? Probably not. Probably not. It's worth looking at though, but I think it probably will stick to Solarman. Got him. Probably call this as the last run. It's the last one for the bet. And we got past Sheepman. So right now it's do or die. In fact, Megaman technically played on Dolphin feels wrong. Yeah, that's what I was... Like, I knew that it was true that he played on the Wii, but I never thought about that for some reason. Because, like, I knew it was a thing. Like, Magic's mentioned he's played it on the Wii. GameCube 2010. What's Chat was the live then? We got one more after this, but this is the one for the Gamba. It's just anticlimactic to do just one run. I mean, it depends how far. If I do die, like, really early into this run, but the thing is, if you think about it logistically, this is the run, and it'll be much later by the time I get to Solar Man. But if I die to Blade Man, I'll gift my 5 memberships, which I was gonna do anyway. Got him! Scam! Oh my god, it is the running at the moonwalk. See, that's another thought in the back of my mind too, is if an enemy dies off screen, does that count? Like it should, right? Like, because that enemy that just dies on that fight, or on the way to that fight, the floating head I kill while jumping, like, it's not on screen when it dies, but you can hear it die. And obviously it's dead, because it's not there anymore. The choice is to run. As long as it calls object destroy counts, yeah, that makes sense. It shouldn't even be looking on if it's on screen. No, I already used the pit too recently. Man, death counter 2, just kidding, still won. Been motivating to see chat wanting Alec to die to wait a minute. It'll happen again, just kidding, it won't. Got him. Oh, I didn't even buy the spike guard between that level. That would have been an embarrassing way to die, like assuming I had it and then not having it. I know, I definitely have to practice more Commando Man. He just is a fight I always feel like I'm not prepared for enough for some reason. He's kind of been the one gatekeeping Strike Man who I just want to get as many attempts at him as possible. But I have had good Strike Man fights today, it's just I've only had one real one. And then the second like one where he just went there when I got hit right before him went well, but that was also like perfect RNG. But hey, sometimes that happens. But overall, I feel much more confident with Strike Man than I did last stream. Like, it's to the point where one of the things I'm, like, most afraid of now is actually getting hit by messing up the jump for when he does his easy move. Because you can just jump right into him if you, do a big jump right under him. Which sometimes you're forced to jump while you're under him. But obviously do a short hop instead. Showman got me today once, too. Which isn't bad. I mean, I thought Showman would be getting me a lot more. I feel like... I know what I did there, too. It's just kind of a dumb mistake. I feel like I should be a little more consistent. Oh, yeah, see, I pulled him a little too much to the right there when he shot. I should have been more to the left. No, wait. Evil prevails? This is the worst news of all time. Literally evil won. Like, actually, or is that what we're going with? Is that the storyline we're going with right now? That's not uplifting, that's sad. I can't believe it. No! Oh no, did Magic double his points? This is a tragedy, I told you, he prevails. What about before when you lost all your points voting no? Evil prevailed once. And that's fine. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that. Alright, it is not even 11:30. I might do one more. Let's say one more run no matter what. Even if it dies before Sheep Man. But that's it. Even if I go to the wrong stage. That's a lot you could contribute to the goal. Think of the content. You can record, like you said, your archipelago perspective. But then there's the question, did the ends justify the means? You know? This is the age-old question. Is it okay to be evil and vote no, if it means you're contributing to the goal? That's something I don't think philosophy is ready to answer. Taking my points for easy Mujanics gambles, that is the way to do it. I was thinking an idea, potentially, because one of the reasons I didn't even do a gamble last Mujanic stream is because I do feel like they're, like, really easy. So I feel like, could we do a command, potentially, for, like, capping out how many points you can bet on something? Because the risk, like, if it's too easy of a bet, it's just really easy to double your points like that. And it keeps me from doing or not Alec from doing the bets on Mejack's channel. Yeah, I meant not Alec when I said me, so. Double them 5 times donate, oh, like Gamba Cap? Yeah, something like that. I feel like that would be good. I wouldn't use that all the time, like, don't worry, you can still double your points for most bets. It's just, like, specific bets that I feel like are just too easy to say yes at. Nice save, there's nothing to save, nothing to see here. Random question, does anyone think I'm not Alec? That'd be a weird thing to assume. That's just, I don't know why you would think that. So that wouldn't be a thing, yeah. Like, I don't think I'd use that often, but just for, like, just for moments when there's, like, kind of lulls in the gambling, just because there's nothing that I want to, like, destroy the economy with, you know? Like, I don't want to make, like, bets for, like, super easy things, but they're still fun to have, like, a Gamba active most of the time. The Jekyll Hyde thing is what a Jekyll Hyde thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me just ban you really quick. 5 times quintupling or something, just a fun fact. I think so. Crazy how the two have the same name. That's not even true. One's named barely Alec, the other's named not Alec. Those are 2 different names. Well, I guess the first name's the same. Okay, I can see your point. I never got bullied. Just going to bed. Good night, Bunny X stopped by. You should get some points back, by the way. I gave everyone 10,000. My one Blade Man death of the run so far. Every time I did a Blade Man, I'll give all 10,000. But not Alec's name is not Alec, and Alex is Alec, of course, yeah. 2 bans in 1 stream. Look, as I've said before, I don't make the rules. I just make the rules and enforce them. Nothing I could do about that. Got him. Yippee, exactly the goat. Oh, thank you for watching. And yeah, have a good night. I'm not going, sorry for waiting. Good night for later. Yeah, I'm storing it. Two times 5 equals 10, multiplying by 5, 2 doubled 5 times 64. Trust him, he knows what a greater than or equal to sign is, and I don't. They should trust his opinion over mine in math. Oh my god, I've never had that happen before, and that scared me. At least I don't think. Maybe I have had it happen once and I just forgot, but... imagine like 20 years from now, someone's watching all the live stream recordings of this and they're like, actually on stream 3 you did... And I'm like, sorry man, look, I didn't remember. It's rare, okay? I didn't have to leave there. I got kind of scared because I missed the bullet. I would have been safe though, but I'll play it safe. What if they gave Megaman a new rush tool for the new Megaman game is a rush ladder, and it can just make ladders anywhere in the room, so you can just leave. I'd like that. God, I almost walked right into that. No second kill for you. How was your 4th of July, Alec? Pretty good. I streamed some eugenics. Or I watched Alec play eugenics, I mean. Didn't do much other than have some grilled food and hear fireworks. A lot of fireworks. I've been baby geniuses. I thought babies were stupid. Just finished prerequisites for major last year, nice. Good luck getting it. My master's is a nightmare. Hate writing papers. Yeah, I hate writing papers too. Like, papers are always the worst because you have to, like, do... They just had specific rules for every paper, you know? And basically, it just always feels like you're writing too much when you could say less. And now I write scripts, but poorly, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't count. College scares me. I mean, I don't know if it should, like, scare you, but it should be something to think about seriously. Throwing errors, gonna restart in 1 sec. Gotcha, good thing we don't have a gamble for the final run, even though we all know this is the run. It's the final run of the night, though. What's a Mugenics? It's just a popular video game made by Edmund Macmillan, creator of The Binding of Isaac, which, by the way, isn't Isaac on sale for like 95% off or something right now? It's like something crazy, I don't know, I've already got the games. But I have been playing it again because I'm gonna help someone with a challenge in it. so I had to, like, de-rust myself a little bit from Isaac. I've played a couple of runs recently. It's been a second. I got Dead God, and then I was out of there. But isn't that what you're supposed to do? Isn't that the usual gameplay of Isaac? But I guess I should be more direct in answering that question. I just kind of spoke around that. Eugenics is a turn-based, like, tactical RPG where you fight with cats, and it's very good. What did not Alec do before me, Eugenics? Who knows, man? Probably was being a stupid idiot. Got him. I'm not going enough to the left there. Oh, I'm dumb for that play too. It wasn't like the worst play of all time, but I could have got it there. I walked a little differently. You gave Bunny admin? Now, Bunny, you're not gonna suspiciously give yourself 1,000,000 points, right? Bunny Kirshigami. Even bots still have mini Bluetooth keyboard for when I want to write on my phone in bed or something. Peak? Crashing, I was gonna say, you probably shouldn't crash the economy, but it would also be kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, abusing your power already, giving up 100 points? I appreciate it, thanks for the 100 points. I am getting more used to the D-pad also. Like, I think I've just naturally used it all stream, and I used to switch between D-pad and analog stick. Like, especially, there was that one room in Chillman stage where I used to pause just to switch my hand from the analog stick to the D-pad, and I haven't done that in the stream because I've just been naturally staying on the D-pad the whole time. It is, like, a little bit more uncomfortable in my opinion, but I mean, it's better. I'm gonna go off that, because I think I was in a bad spot. Just make sure not to despawn your chill spike here, or else, we'll get hit by a car. Oh, he's using a PlayStation controller, D-pad, be more natural anyone holding it. I don't know, I usually gravitate towards the, oops. I forgot where it was for a second. I usually gravitate towards the analog stick. But that's just how I've, like, always played, so for me it's just more natural to default to that. But I do have like a Switch 2 Pro controller. I think I can plug into my computer too, which is a good controller. I'm just so used to using this PS3 controller. It's just what I've always used, because it's what I've always had. Like, I still remember the first time I set it up. I was like so impressed that it actually worked, because I just happened to have like all the wires you need, but I don't know if it came with the PS3 or something. Probably why. But I was like, oh my god. The holy grail, I can use a controller on my computer. I see everyone doing the pit, and I want to get in on that. Give me my points. I'm glad it was actually a good run. Like, part of the reason I was like, last run's the last run, is I thought, there's no way that I'll have another good run after that. Pit, not Alec. I like that idea, throwing people into the pit. Rude question. You're recording something, does it make your game slower? Because mine does. Wondering if you have a fix for that. No, it doesn't do that for me. I have like, I upgraded my PC, a couple of years ago. I used to have a pretty bad one, and I straight up couldn't, like, record while streaming with my old PC. But I upgraded, so I've never had that problem. But even on my worst PC, I didn't have a problem recording if I wasn't streaming. Great Warrior, uh-oh. You found the secret command. Yeah, that is a secret command that you can't use. Don't use it. It's not ready. It's just gonna cause errors, like it's not a funny secret command either. Thought there weren't any secret commands, I needed secrets. I thought I was mad. It's just a command that isn't ready yet. It's not a secret. But it's gonna be hype when it is ready. Like, Gamba's just such a cool addition to the streams in general, but just there's gonna be even more stuff with Gamba. It's gonna be crazy. They're gonna wonder how people ever streamed without Gamba. And I don't know. But yeah, it is faster to kill with Wheel Cutter, I forgot. That is 3 hits with Wheel Cutter, but it's 5 with the regular attack. I knew there was a reason I did that, but I was like, I just thought I was going crazy. Because I usually do use Wheel Cutter if I'm in that situation of being in a bubble. Here's a secret, it's like, it's a good secret to me. Only one who matters, we all know this. Early Alec is thinking migrating RPG stuff to Discord, make a Discord bot for it, with its own channel and everything. What do you think? That's completely fine with me. So just making it... So not tying it to Gamba points at all, though? Sorry, I'll read your other message in a second. Got him. If you are too close to him, you can be close enough where if he jumps towards you, you immediately get hit with the bubbles. So that's why I back up in that situation if you see me back up while shooting him. It would link up with the database, exchange RPG gold for points. Oh, that is cool. Can't participate then? It might be easier to do that, though. It might be cleaner. Because, like, I mean, people could just play it mostly on stream, and, like, we could always check it out. But yeah, there's the downside of people who don't have Discord who wouldn't be able to play. Thoughts on new Cuphead stuff recently announced? I'm really excited. I think even the platformer game looked really good. And I would definitely challenge run both Cuphead 2 and, what's the other one called? Island Adventure or something? Platformer one? Would Valkyrie class be like? Refrigerator, give a life. Jack of all trades. Range side game, technically mainline. Any weapon, learn any spell, but your stat growth is slower. Ooh, that's fun. My main talent's hyper-specific knowledge in niche subjects. Then you could be a Valkyrie who knows how many Doritos are in a Doritos bag. Does anyone know that off the top of their head? I'll be impressed. Or, I don't know, will I? I don't know. I'll be like, what? Why do you know that? Mostly, probably. Oh yeah, I don't think we've seen that in a while, but yeah, there are mines under there, and that's why you want to kill the enemies before they spawn or reveal the mines, I guess is a better word for that. Will I make it to Strike Man now that there's not a bet for getting to Strike Man? Bad day for yes voters, if true. I kinda cornered myself again. He was nice. He was nice. We are gonna get to Drake Mid on the non-bet run. Go to sleep, little girl, midnight. Don't make me take your phone away. Buddy is dreaming. I was like, it's going here. Buddy is dreaming, needs to go to bed. Hate the stupid heart emoji button shows on mobile. Yeah, I hate it too. There's no way to get rid of it, and yeah, it cuts part of the message. It's really annoying when I'm trying to read the most recent message. Pit on Fred. Get Fred out of there. I can't. Insert disintegrating emoji gif. No, I couldn't fall asleep for a nap earlier. Relatable. Get off stream, put my normal YouTube and fall asleep too. Alright, good night, Bunny. Stop by. I mean, Bunny is dreaming. Yeah, that's a good point. Not bad though, getting another Strike Man run. Oh, it's almost not far enough. It's a run. It's a run. What did I say? Can we get to Solar Man? This is the run. When one last run is the run, you know that feeling? Swapped over to old engine per an RPG stiff. Sorry, I'm gonna miss missing some chats because I'm, locked in a little bit. At least try to. Because we're getting to Solar Man. Do I even get Water Shield? I don't know. Can I pick it up? It's probably better to pick it up if I'm in the stage. okay timing. It's not perfect, but it's, I'd say, better than average slightly. And that's, you hate to see that. That misses a ton of kills. You can see they do get desynced a little. Did use a little bit too much triple blade. We don't need it anymore though. It's just nice to have a little bit more. Safe. I've got water shield. I'm using it. I usually have triple blade for that, which cleans that up faster, but I used a little bit too much there. But it's fine. Dang it. That's my least favorite move of his, and I'm slightly mispositioned there. And I think I jumped a little early too. It is pretty rare for him to use it twice that early. Usually you kill him the second time he uses it, so it's a little bit unfortunate. But we did get to Solar Man, so that is a new PB. So it's pretty good. I can't complain. Nah, I'll complain. Screw you, Solar Man. Got him. Got to time my PB. I'm getting there. Yeah, the position definitely was, like, yeah, when I said position, like, I can show you really quick what I meant by that, but yeah, the position was workable. Oh wait, no, I killed him already, duh. Yeah. What I meant by that was, like, I usually prefer to be on the opposite side, like when I'm on the middle platform, I prefer to be on the opposite side to Solar Man, and then jump towards him, away towards him, and then, like, you're ready to jump over whatever his next move is. But I do have a bad habit of jumping too early against that attack, because you can't wait until it, like, hits the floor, basically. And I have a bad habit of jumping, like, when it's about Mega Man's height, and I don't know why I have that bad habit, because the timing for that is, like, way harder. So I need to, like, stop doing that. Like, but yeah, I'll practice more off stream. Either way, I'm just really happy I did get to Solar Man. So we'll count it as a win. Not for the fight, but new PB, baby! And we're so close to actually getting in the Wily stages. Like I said, I think the Wily stages are actually easier overall than the first part of the game. So this might happen. Like, my prediction was stream 30, but it might happen before that. We'll see. Impressive though, yeah, that is our furthest run so far. We will take it. Thanks for the points. Looking into Magic really paid off. Betting by stream 12 we'll get to stage 1? Maybe, because there is still, because stream 9 right now, so we still have to redo, like, if this was a real run still, instead of going to Wily stages, you would have to go back to Solar Man's. Because you can, by the way, I can show you. Like, they're not there. You go to the boss room and he's not there, thankfully. I don't have to fight him 3 times. But this lets me actually grind, like, the kills I need. Like, you can just do the stage again. Pretty cool stuff. Megaman or a Method Man? Got it in the bag, I agree. Either way, like, I think the progress, even though it feels a little slow the last couple streams, I feel like we got a lot further than I thought we would. A lot faster than I thought we would. Like, I thought we'd be stuck in Sheepman's stage for at least maybe by now, probably we'd be out of it more often, but that happened, like, multiple streams ago. Where we were actually seeing things other than Sheepman, because remember the first, like, 2 streams we only saw Sheepman stage and, like, maybe Blademan stage, like, a couple times? Those were the days. Those were the days. But let me gift out my memberships before I forget. I wanted to do that. Gift out 5 Barely Alec memberships. They call me Member Man. Wait, Fledge, you got one just like you got one from Not Alec Gifting? That's crazy. Weird how I know that, too. That's weird. Magic, thank you so much for gifting 5 Barely Alec memberships. Let's go! Thank you so much. You love to see it. You love to see it. And I'll take it. Fledge got one. Someone actively watching got one. That's always good. #1 Fishman fan. What game is Fishman from? Is it Luck? Divine Providence? I don't know. The Manacled has not gotten it yet. But you'll get it one day, right? I mean, surely. It's like, think about it like gambling with Gamba. Even if you get it wrong sometimes you get it right. Even the no voters are right once in a while. And I won't forgive them for that. But other than that, thanks everyone for watching. And then tomorrow will be a sample and Chicken Ninja stream. I think we're doing more Cuphead. I just said Cuphead for no reason. I think we're doing more of the Lethal Company speedrun. And potentially, like, we might be recording something right before streaming, so it might be later, a little bit later than usual. Who's Fishman? That was just the name of someone who got a membership. It's like Diablo 2, eventually Bale will drop Tyrael's might. Why'd he steal Tyrael's stuff? But yeah, it's like that, same concept. Twice, had to test it. Alright, yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow or next Megaman stream or at some other time, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to come, but I mean, it'd be cool to see you there, but either way, have a good night. Have a good rest of your day if it's day. Have a good rest of your night if it's night still. I mean, you can still have a good night. Bye.